Ja, eller jag hoppas gaming. Ja.
We are ready, my king.
Tell me, Vinakis, have you ever gone fishing with your son?
No, never. A soldier's life is all I've had the honor to know.
I would have liked to have gone fishing with my son. But now... let us meet our fate, shall we? Spartans! Every breath that you have taken
När man får välja.
to this moment. Every drop of blood, sweat, and tears, all of it has led to where you stand right now. The Persians come to make slaves of us all. I have a better idea. I say we drench the gods with their blood! What say you, Spartans? For our sons! For our daughters! For Sparta!
Ja.
Let's throw
Aj! Halloj! Alexios ska vi göra.
Puny Spartan! I'll bring Xerxes your head! Xerxes sends his sheep. Slaughter! Come, Persian! I will bring Xerxes your head, you insolent Spartan fool! Come and get it! Your bloodline ends today, Spartan! I'll get drunk on your blood as the crows feed on your eyes! You will try,
Försök bara.
you will fail! Xerxes is the king of kings! All will bow before him after I crush you! Come, fool! Enough talk! Time to die! My son is more of a warrior than you! Once I'm done with you, king, all of Sparta's sons will be slaves for Xerxes! Sparta's sons would rather die! That can be arranged! Not so tough without your army to protect you! Then why are you bleeding so much?
Där fick du.
No match for a Spartan!
Jag gjorde Alessandra innan.
We are betrayed, my king. Xerxes knows of the path behind the mountain. They're coming.
By dawn, you will be completely surrounded.
We are Spartans. When are we not?
Spartans. That word will mean nothing when Xerxes wipes your bloodline from the face of...
Ja, det var inte trevligt att i munnen.
Was a day the Persians will never forget. Tomorrow is a day the world will remember.
Finally. Wow, this is big, Layla. Did you really think it's the spear?
This is the one. The book was almost right on top of it. I've never been so lucky in my life. Okay, let's start her up.
Are you sure we can trust this thing? I mean, the book could be...
Just started, Victoria.
You're the boss, boss. I'll prep it for you. Worth noting, I've made some changes since you were last in here.
There's no keeping up with the tech industry these days.
I can crank up the simulation to maximum sensory synchronization if you're up for it.
Ja, här var det easy.
Let's take this one step at a time.
Understood. If you're looking for something a little more intense, I can always adjust the settings for you later. This bit will let me know how much information will be fed to you during your time in the Animus.
Guida mode. Vad fan är...
Give me as much information as you got. There's no way I'm going in there without some guidance.
Glad to help. You can always change your mind later. Listen, Layla, before you go off...
If this book is right, this spear, this story, it will change everything.
You're putting a lot of faith in a fairly unreliable source. Historian or not, this guy wrote about magical objects and the will of the gods.
He's not Homer. Herodotus was the first recorded historian, so there's a lot more truth in that text than you think. I mean, what better way is there of finding Isu artifacts than by trusting in the guy who claimed to meet an actual descendant?
I know, but...
I need you to trust me. You could be right. This spear, this book, it could all be crap. But something tells me it isn't, and I'm certainly not gonna let Abstergo find out first.
You're right. We haven't got much to lose anyway. There's just one small problem.
What is it?
This manuscript is in rough condition, to say the least. The DNA found on the spear has identified 2 different individuals. You're going to have to pick which strand of DNA to pursue. The choice is yours.
Ja, vi är där. Cassandra! Titta Cassandra under solen. Alexios.
He will lead us down the right path, I'm sure.
All right, boss. We're finally good to go. 431 BCE, here we come!
The start of Peloponnesian War.
Good luck in there. No pressure or anything, but we're all depending on you.
Abstergo isn't gonna win this time. If what the book says is true and we do actually find the artifact, the assassins will finally have a chance to rise again.
You can do it!
Oh, and Victoria? Read the book. It holds the secrets I won't be able to find on my own when I'm in there.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Vackert spel. Nu är Cassandra onda.
Hey! Shitface! Get down here! Cyclops got them.
Hallå Jaffa, puss på dig.
Message for you.
Vad fan händer nu?
We are betrayed, my king.
Ja, man får börja om här.
Xerxes knows of the path behind the mountain. They're coming.
Finally. Wow. This is big, Layla. Did you really think it's the spear? This is the one.
Okay, so worth noting, I've made some changes since you were last in here.
Ja, no, ska man tycka
Keeping
då?
up with the tech industry these days. I can crank up the simulation to maximum sensory synchronization if you're up for it. Let's take this one step at a time. Understood. If you're looking for something a little more intense, I can always adjust the settings for you later. This bit will let me know how much information will be fed to you during your time in the Animus. Give me as much information as you got. There's no way I'm going in there without some guidance. Glad to help. You can always change your mind later. Listen, Layla, before you go off, if this book is right, this spear, this story, it will change everything. You're putting a lot of faith in a fairly unreliable source. Historian or not, this guy wrote about magical objects and the will of the gods. He's not Homer. Herodotus was the first recorded historian, so there's a lot more truth in that text than you think. I mean, what better way is there of finding Isu artifacts than by trusting in the guy who claimed to meet an actual descendant? I know, but I need you to trust me. You could be right. This spear, this book, it could all be crap. But something tells me it isn't, and I'm certainly not gonna let Abstergo find out first. You're right. We haven't got much to lose anyway. There's just one small problem. What is it? This manuscript is in rough condition, to say the least. The DNA found on the spear has identified two different individuals. You're going to have to pick which strand of DNA to pursue. The choice is yours.
Inte Cassandra igen.
He will lead us down the right path, I'm sure. All right, boss. We're finally good to go. 431 BCE, here we come. The start of Peloponnesian War. Good luck in there. No pressure or anything, but we're all depending.
Tjena Tomba!
Abstergo isn't gonna win this time. If what the book says is true and we do actually find the artifact, the assassins will
Alexius!
rise again. You can do it. Own Victoria?
Nu är Cassandra
Secrets I won't be able to find out when
onda.
I'm in there. Aye, aye, Captain.
Tjena Larry! Det är forna Grekland. No. Hur det är att spela Alexos.
Hey! Shitface! Get down here! Cyclops got a message for you.
Tell your boss he can stick it.
That's for last week!
Malaka!
Malaka.
The Cyclops said you like to act tough. So act tough! Get a little closer and I will.
You should know by now. The Cyclops always collects his debts. You have a lesson to learn.
If the Cyclops wants to teach me, tell him to come here himself. Never mess with the Cyclops! Last week? This shit happens every week. I can't keep doing this. Nah. Thanks for the warning.
What happened to you?
Innan var satt Alexander där.
Phoebe? All taken care of now.
The Cyclops again, huh? Hasn't he learned his lesson yet?
Apparently not. Of course. Help yourself.
You hungry too, Icarus? Do you think Zeus will bless me with an ego like he blessed you, Alexios? Maybe you could ask him for me.
Not this again.
I'll try to put in a good word for you.
Finally.
So, what are you doing here?
Oh, I almost forgot. Marcos is looking for you.
What does that weasel want now?
Don't know. He wants you to meet him at his new house. On his vineyard.
Wait, what? A vineyard? Malaka!
It's on the road to Sami. He says wine will make him rich.
Since when has he had a vineyard?
Yesterday, I think?
So, Marcos, who owes me drachmi, is buying vineyards. With what money?
I don't know.
Det känns omåligt att spela en kille.
Beautiful estate.
You know the statue of Zeus on Mount Ainos? It's south of that.
Well, I guess I owe Marcos a little visit. Thank you, Phoebe.
I'll go tell Marcos you're coming.
My head. You made a mistake coming here. I'll have to go up top to get dressed.
Marcos knew this would serve young Alexios well. Can't imagine fighting the Cyclops' thugs with it now.
Let's get this on.
Ja, man kommer ihåg hur man gjorde. Och jag har språket, tänker du? Ja, det är den. Där man får skatterna. Ingen häst.
Guess this is the vineyard. Straight ahead.
There you are. Let's see what you've gotten yourself into this time, Marcos.
Marcos?
Boss, I keep telling you, you can't do that.
Why? It's my farm. I can plant what I want.
The grapes will die here. All of them.
You have to forget what you know about the past, my friend. Together, we will revolutionize winemaking. Believe me, you will look back on this day and... Alexios, thank the gods! Phoebe found you in time.
About grapes?
I can still hear you. I was worried sick. The Cyclops sent his scum to find you. I think they mean you harm.
I wish you would have told me that before they hit me. But that's besides the point. You bought a vineyard, Marcos? A vineyard?
Why not? I like wine, you like wine, everybody likes wine. Everybody buys wine. Why not from me?
Because you don't know how to grow grapes or make wine.
I'm a fast learner. You grow grapes on the vine, then you get some wine.
Oh, it's that simple, is it?
You know me better than to think I don't have a plan. Marcos always has a plan.
All right. Then do you have the money you owe me?
Do I have the money I owe you? Of course, of course. Well, no, not at the moment.
Then get it.
Instantly, my friend, instantly. But maybe you should do that. There is a merchant in Sami. I'm not very good at these things, as you know.
You want me to collect my own debt?
It's just waiting for you in Sami, my friend.
Who's the merchant?
Dhuris. You know Dhuris. He's very nice.
Dhuris? Again? Why do you keep lending him money?
He's a loyal friend. I don't want his family to starve.
You're a good friend, but you're bad with money. Where can I find Dhuris?
In a shop in Sami overlooking the docks. You know this, Alexios.
Will he be there?
You mistake me for the Pythia. I couldn't possibly know.
How do you want to handle this one?
Not like you handled that olive oil business. That was too much.
I got the money.
And now we'll never get any more from him. If you kill them all, nobody benefits. Threatening them, and maybe more. Breaking things, certainly. Steal the money if you have to. But don't rob me of my customers. Unless you can't avoid it. These things happen.
He'd better have my money, Marcos. I'd hate to have to sell our vineyard.
Of course he will. Oh, after there's another matter I want to discuss with you. After.
Fine. But I'm taking a horse. It's too hot and too long a walk to go on foot.
But...
Think of it as interest, Marcos. Everybody benefits.
Of course, my friend. You shall have your pick.
Tell me about this one.
The Skiros. You have an eye for sturdy stock, my friend. That horse can cling to mountain passes like a goat.
The one in the middle. Tell me about it.
Ah, you have picked a beauty, my friend. That horse is from Thessalonia, bred for its courage.
I like the look of the one on the right.
Ah, the Macedonian. These are bred for battle. A true warrior's horse.
I've made my choice.
Which one will it be?
The one on the left.
Fine choice. But this particular breed has a few quirks that you might not be aware of. I wouldn't want you to take an unworthy horse.
Maybe I should have another look.
Choose wisely.
I'll take the one in the middle.
That one?
Maybe I should have another look.
Choose wisely.
That one. On the right.
That one?
This is the one I want.
Are you sure? Because
I'm sure, Marcos.
everybody benefits, especially you. You've chosen the great Phobos. He's never let me down.
Phobos.
Remember, meet me at the temple in Sami when you have your money from Duris.
Hello, Marco.
There's plenty of wine left to buy. Don't fret.
Not now, you fool. Phoebe's been taken.
By who?
Thugs of the Cyclops. Who else? Snatched her right off the main road.
Tell me where they went.
In the direction of Itimena Beach.
The beach? Can she swim?
I'll get her.
Yes, go. But don't forget about dear Duris, Alexios.
Hey!
Let's ride. Off we go. Ella. Come on.
Μεταξύ τριών βαθμίδων. Συνεκτιμήσε δεόντως το απροσδόκητο του πελάτη. Είτε πιθανώς τα δεδομένα και μετά παριστάνε το άμεσο αυτό.
Τι γίνεται?
Αλλά επί των δεδομένων, ο νους εστιός περκύπελων, ο ευθύμης.
Έλα.
Ja, det är bara bra, Marco.
There they are. I'll sneak up on the Malakes.
Yeah.
Let me go!
Shut it, or I'll tighten those ropes.
She'll make good ransom drachmi for the Cyclops.
No one's gonna buy me from you. They're all poor.
Keep quiet, Phoebe.
This tall grass will keep me hidden. Let the rest of those Malakes get away.
That wasn't a bird.
That Marcos is going to be next.
Time to get Phoebe out of here.
Alexios, I'm here! Untie me!
Are you all right?
It wasn't so bad. Last time they put a cloth in my mouth so I'd stop biting.
Var mer försiktig.
Careful. You're alone now
Since my parents died? I'm okay. I've got you, and you've got me and Marcos. We're your family, right?
You'll have to be stronger than that.
Don't give in! Let him have it! Got you.
Again, up.
Yes, Pater.
A Spartan rises as soon as they have fallen. Ready your staff.
Cassandra.
Widen your stance. A soldier grounds themselves. Good. Good. Approach me.
Ah! That's enough, Nikolaos. The sun's going down. Time to eat, don't you think?
What are we eating tonight?
Tonight, we are having baby Cassandra. And what a feast she will be.
No, not her. Take me instead. I'm tasty.
Yes, yes, you're all sweet as honey. Now, come inside. The lamb's turning black.
Here. Lay her in bed.
Yes, Pater.
Alexios. You are my greatest pride. Remember that. You will bring this family to glory. Go.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You worry too much.
You don't worry enough.
We'll be alright if we watch out for each other. Which reminds me, the thug said you should watch your back.
What'd they say?
They said the Cyclops put a big bounty on you. Talos the Stonefist wants you dead.
Talos, the mercenary. Oh, am I ever not in trouble?
Better get him before he gets you. I hear he's really mean. I'll find my way back to town. Here!
Hello!
Talos, the stone feast? That's just what I need today.
Hey.
Another broken nose. I'm...
Nu är jag efterlyst med.
Take care of that.
Alla ja. Ja, man kan inte... Det är andra sidan. Han är så. Nej, nej, kill. Ja, fan. Så jag dödar honom.
Come on.
Han är ju... Okej, Margot, kom in igen om en stund.
Hold up. Sammy, Luis will be at the shop.
Alexios, good to see you. Alexios, good to see you. Get your boats here, good for...
Hello, Thuris. Business looks good.
Tell Marcos to come down here himself, if he wants his money. Huh?
But I'm here now.
Look, I was a little late paying. Now Marcos says I owe him double because of interest. I don't have it to spare.
You should have thought of that when you borrowed drachmi, Thuris.
But my family...
It's hot. I'm in a bad mood. And you're going to pay. We both know it. The question is, what do I break first? You or your merchandise?
You told Marcos I've paid enough already. I won't bow to a mercenary or to someone foolish enough to borrow money from the Cyclops.
From the Cyclops?
That's how he bought his vineyard?
Look, I know
Hallå, Petter.
what with him taking you off the street as a kid. But you know what he's
Vad
doing.
länge
is
sedan.
crazy.
Malaka. Still, that doesn't change the drachmi you owe.
Face it, once the Cyclops gets hold of you, you'll both be dead. I told you, I've paid Marcos enough.
Ja, mår bra.
Got a job to do, Alexios?
Ja, vad fan skulle man göra här? Nej, fin. Inte bara ont i knät. Vet du vem? Nej. Ja, Christer Alsen. Det vet jag vem då. Christer Alsen. Det vet jag. Alalalale. Alalalale. Ja, det hörde jag att han gick bort.
I see you have good taste. Let me know if you need anything else.
I told you, I've paid Marcos enough.
Ja. Kommer inte exakt hur man gjorde i hamnen. Har något tråkigt berätta, har nämligen slutat göra musik. Okej. Jo, hon mår bra.
Επικαλούμεσαι, Μάκαρ, Πολιόνιμε, Περίπολε και Τελετάρχα, Θεόν Πάκο.
Mighty Cephalus, I entreat you, send us a champion, someone worthy of your mighty spear. Help your priestess in her hour of need.
You called?
Oh, Alexius. You startled me.
Why are you looking for a champion?
I need someone worthy to win the Spear of Kephalus. I've been deciphering some of the sanctuary's stone carvings. They say the spear was hidden in the caves beneath Kefalonia when the temple was built. You could get it for me, couldn't you? I can give you a reward.
If the spear is in the caves, I'll find it.
Well, maybe you were sent by Kephalus.
Kephalus had a spear?
Alexios, surely you've heard this story since you were a child.
I didn't have much time for stories.
Ja.
Perhaps you didn't. But
Ja,
you
inga
know
bio på hela
Kephalus
tiden.
founded Kefalonia and started the line of Odysseus. His spear was a gift from the gods. It was said never to miss its target. He must have hidden it in the caves after killing his wife with it.
He threw a spear that wouldn't miss at his wife?
He was hunting and heard her in the bushes. He thought she was a deer. It's a sad story.
Sounds dangerous.
Well, only if you throw it at someone.
Why do you need a spear? Not thinking of becoming a soldier, are you?
Of course not. But think how many people will come to the shrine if we have the Spear of Kephalus. With their donations, I could do so many things. Repair the sanctuary, feed the hungry families in Sami.
Ja, det är små lagom brödzoner.
Apparently, it's hidden deep in the caves beneath Kefalonia. There's an entrance north of here. Maybe you can try that way first.
That's not much to go on.
You have so little faith in the gods. If
Eldetant.
spear, you will find it.
I'll see what I can find.
Oh, thank you. I'll prepare a spot in the sanctuary.
Är det här i grottan eller?
I need to stay hidden.
Där var han. Hur tar man ut härifrån? Ska hitta samma väg tillbaka. Nej, inte simma tillbaka. Jag gick smidigare. Än så länge var Alexander bästa.
Alexios, have you come back to talk about the spear?
I have.
Oh, good. Tell me, did you find it?
You mentioned a reward?
Oh, of course. You've certainly earned it.
Vad är det? Ja. Collect money. Jaha. Alalalele, alalalele.
What a job to do, Alexios.
Get your boats here! Good for the whole family! I told you, I've paid Marcos enough! Alexios, good to see you. Get away from here!
Φαντασία πλέον.
Hur fan fick man pengarna?
Οι αγρότες φοβούνται μη φέρουσιν τα εμβόλια σπίρτε δεν στα σωμούσα. Let me know if you have questions. I'm glad you stopped by.
Inte sälja. Break in dörren. Aha, ska man... Alalalale. Alalalale. Nu är jag borta. Jag skulle...
Hey!
Ja, de bara minns hur man gjorde det här.
Το κρέας γίνεται θερμή.
Τούτο μόνο. Παύσεις. Ο πατήρ σου την μάχη με προτίμησε να κατασκευάσει. Ο πατήρ σας καρδαμεκτήσει. Δεν και τεχιάσεις άλλα τα λεμάρων πολύ.
Fan tog jag vägen. Hämta pengar hos en köpman. Ja. Jag bara hittar pengar han då. Han måste finnas här nere i hamnen. Någonstans i hamnen. Tältet. Ja, det är han ju.
I told you, I've paid Marcos enough.
Det går inte att prata med han ju.
I told you, I've paid Marcos enough.
Kill.
I told you, I've paid Marcos enough. Hey, stop! That's my stuff.
Jaha, så.
Just stop. Fine. The money is yours.
Ja, så.
Just leave.
Pleasure doing business with you, Doris.
Jag får stöda hans saker.
I don't want the Cyclops coming after me for the debt. Can't pay.
Så var det. Jag skulle förstöra sakerna. Via med pengarna.
You're running out of time until the Cyclops comes for you, Malaka. He wants his money.
Could I have an extension?
When he sails back to Kefalonia, he'll come and break you as soon as he docks. If you don't get it.
Now, let's be civil.
You can't hide behind your glories, Mistios forever, Marcos. He'll kill you, the mercenary, and that little runt girl that hangs around.
Of course, not a problem. I'll get the drachmi.
Good. Or I'll come and watch the Cyclops feed you to his goats.
Ah, Alexios, I can tell from the smile on your face, Duris has paid you your drachmi.
Who's smiling? I just heard where you got the drachmi for the vineyard. Are you out of your fucking mind?
We can get the money back, can't we? I'm sure it's possible.
You've made an idiotic promise, Marcos. One we can't keep.
I thought you were invincible.
Maybe I am, but you're not.
I long for the old days. Remember them? They were simple. You had nothing, young and alone, and I had everything. And I gave you the world, Kefalonia, in the palm of your hand.
Cassandra!
Mhm. Marcus.
Don't see fishes like you every day, huh? Oh! Ha! You hungry? How about we make a deal? I do something for you. You do a few things for me. Everybody wins. Best offer you're gonna get. Think about it.
Wait!
Han har ju tagit hand om Alexios. Och Cassandra.
Marcos, and look how far we've come. From an orphan on the streets to a Misthios with a hovel.
And now the Cyclops will take everything away. I can't protect you from him forever. He'll kill me too.
Oh, don't be scared of him. And look at you.
How could I go up against him? With what weapons? A rusty spear? A broken bow?
There you are. Skulking around the temple won't save you from me, Marcos.
Drusilla! I was just talking about you.
You were?
I need that wood, Marcos. These new bows will be the talk of the island. I can't make anything with those bandit malakes stopping the wood shipments.
Of course you can't. Why, I was just filling my friend Alexios in on the details. He already has a plan to deal with these bandits.
You know me. Always prepared.
What did I tell you? He will leave no stone unturned.
I don't care who does it, but someone better got those bandits. Today.
A wonderful idea. I, for one, need to rush home. Alexios, I've cooked up a plan for our Cyclops dilemma. See me when you have time.
If you want your wood, you'll have to fix my broken bow first.
I usually only pay when the deed is done, but shit's moving at a snail's pace. Follow me. These bows will make me rich as Chrysos.
They're that good, are they?
War's brewing. The Athenians need good bows if
Hon springer.
Spartans.
Everybody benefits, I guess.
Nej, jag hör. Det spelar.
Tired of this small-time shit.
Titta här nu under solen.
Plus, I hear you're a secret smuggler.
That was a long time ago. I'm a Kefalonian.
Hand it over. There you go, good as new. That bow is as strong as Heracles himself. Give it a try. Shoot your arrow at those dummies.
Tal to Marcus. Ja, va, ska du inte spela Odyssey? Upp med eld.
How'd it go with Marcos?
How it always goes. I didn't get my money, and I'm running another errand for him.
Why do you let them boss you around?
I owe him a debt from the past.
Oh, did you borrow me?
Not that kind of debt. Few people would take in a runaway they caught thieving. I was just a
Sen
kid.
så otrolig, men inte Cassandra.
I'm just a kid and I've done pretty good for myself.
What do you want, Phoebe?
You know Kausos?
The town on the other side of the island. Why?
People that are sick. And my friend Kina is too. There is a blood fever. They say it's a curse and they need help from the gods.
I told you, I'm not a god.
But Ikaros!
Is a bird.
That doesn't mean you can't help.
All right. I'll look into it.
Lugn.
By the gods. What's happened here?
Fan, vad har hänt här?
If the gods won't help you, the sickness must be destroyed by our hands. We have no choice.
Help us!
He won't let us go.
What's going on?
Kausos was consumed by plague. We couldn't keep up with the bodies. It was spreading. We had to intervene.
They killed our brothers, our neighbors.
We survived the massacre, but he'll kill us now.
The gods have abandoned us. The sick must join the dead if we are to save the living.
You burned the whole village?
Many nights were lost praying. We had to take action. To scorch the blood fever out of Kausos.
Is there no hope for a cure?
Nothing has worked. Sacrifice, prayers.
Healers won't come near us. Soldiers won't let us leave. The gods won't answer our prayers.
But I don't know anything about the plague.
There is nothing you can do.
No!
If you intervene, I will be forced to defend the gods' wills.
Save us from him! Have pity!
We aren't even that sick. We'll get better.
Nobody gets better. This is the only way all of Kefalonia will save itself from extermination.
Please.
We have children! Think of them!
Don't regret stopping here, Mistios.
Let them go.
What?
You're no god.
Glory!
You're a hero.
That priest came from the underworld. Some man of the gods.
The real God sent you. Time to go. We're well enough to travel.
Ja,
But need healing.
man dödar inte barn.
It can't pay for what you gave us, but it's all we have.
It'll do just fine. Safe travels.
Be safe, Kina.
Level 3.
Βεβαίως, όλα προέρχονται εκ των πιεστηρίων έξωθεν της πόλεως. Ο εμός εξάδελφος έχασε τάβλο. Το οποίο λέω ότι έχουν κοπλίαστα να
Here you are, and not a moment too soon.
The Cyclops is more important than a boyar. We need to talk.
Precisely what I was thinking. Let's hope Drusilla has a good sense of humor.
Well, your plan?
Right. The Cyclops and I have a score of drachmi to settle. The same score as you, my rough and tumble friend.
He wouldn't be after me if it wasn't for you, my friend.
Right. But I swear, this will put an end to it. If he insists on sending his goons after us, we'll make sure his last good day was yesterday.
Let's hear it then. What do I have to do?
What will we do, you mean? As the brains to your brawn, I consider it a joint effort.
Nej, det var så stort spel.
Think, what does the Cyclops value most? His men? His land? His ships? No, his obsidian eye.
Get to the point, Marcos.
Oh, fine. We're going to steal it.
Are you crazy? You borrow his rack.
Jag har fortfarande kvar Cassandra-profilen.
Having it means we win. Then it goes to market. We killed 2 birds with 1 obsidian eye.
He'd better hold still, or he'll lose both eyes.
No, no! It has to be done without the Cyclops knowing. You cannot be seen.
Then my new bow will come in handy.
He keeps the eye in his house. It's too valuable to wear out. A wise choice until you show him the error of his ways. Wait for the sun to set, sneak in, and then bring me the eye.
Better be worth something.
Do you know how much obsidian goes for in Kefalonia?
I've never seen it.
Exactly. And not only is it obsidian, it's veined with gold. Gold! It's no wonder he saves it for special occasions.
So we'll use the profits to pay him off.
It will pay for the bulk of it. A vineyard's expensive, you know.
I don't know where the Cyclops lives.
Keep to the west side of the island. There you will find his lair.
Fine. But you won't get away with being cheap.
Cheap? You wound me, Alexios.
It's your defining trait.
Bring me the eye and I'll prove you wrong. Remember, not a soul can see you.
Got it.
Pull this off.
Eller de gör det, jag hatar smyga.
Trophies when he comes back.
Now to find the... If it's as valuable as Marcos says, it will be hidden. Hello, Eye. I see you. I need cover. If I'm quiet, I can hide in the bushes.
Malaka.
Stay out of view.
Hey! Don't fucking move!
Jag sa jag hatar smyga. Din jävla bilvågebög.
Victory!
Helvete!
You give up already.
Hata!
You even know what end of your weapon to hold? Ready! Charge! You're running now! You are no match for me.
It will be over soon, Dios.
You're not getting away!
This is
Död din jävel. I helvete. Ja, inget bra som vapen. Apoteken har julmust.
You know how many of his guards were there? All for a fucking rock.
Hur fan... Och hur fan inte smyga in där?
Not enough to pay back the Cyclops.
Oh, don't be upset. Think of all the fun we've had.
Right. Your fun, my blood. You can't keep dragging me into things, Marcos.
This will work. I promise you. Would I lie to you?
Don't make me answer that.
Take the eye, but don't sell it yet. No vendor would believe we came by it lawfully. They know exactly who it belongs to.
Fine.
Better your pocket than his socket.
I think that's enough for one day. Here, Marcos.
Wait! I saw a boat. One I've never seen before.
So?
The vessel's too good for this dirty town. It must be the Cyclops, and he brought friends.
He's back. Ugh. I can never catch a break, can I?
Take them out, and that's one less thing to deal with. Besides, these strangers look rich as Chrysos. The Cyclops pays them well. It's win-win, my friend.
It can't hurt. What do I have to lose?
You? You're a winner if I ever saw one.
Then where are they?
In an abandoned house on the eastern coast. Who knows what golden fortunes shine in their hideout? Send them to Hades, then loot them for all they have. We'll be rich!
Jaha. Ska du steka ägg och bröd?
The eastern coast.
Det låter gott.
I think they've settled in an abandoned house, by a small forest south of Sami. Small forest south of Sami.
Nej, ost och baconkorv. Pulvermos. Det är så Jaffa gillar.
All I know is Kefalonia.
Han älskar pulvermos.
Place they'll ever see.
I'm keeping some of these golden fortunes, though. No negotiations.
Not even a drachme for the man who sent you?
The rest goes to pay your debt. These are my terms.
Oh, fine, fine. Now teach those strangers what it means to be Kefalonian. Draw blood or bleed.
Ja, tyst. Ja, ja. Ja, för varför är du ute i pulvermos? Ja, varför? Nej, han hatar pulvermos i alla fall. Det är tyvärr starkare. Nej, 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 nej.
Τότε δίνεταν και δαν ενζήν. Ανατρέπομαι. Γίνει σε αυτόν. Γίνει σε αυτόν. Ούν ελληνιστινός πατρός τέτοιος.
The abandoned house and the people.
Nej, pulvermos, det går fort. Det tar tid innan man på bra vapen här ju.
I should be extra careful in this area.
Ay, Mayo. Well,
Shut your hole or I'll shut it! I see. Whoever's doing that had better stop. Hey! Hey!
ay.
I normally have someone else do the field work. I don't suppose you know how to get this stain out.
There'll be more blood if you step closer.
Perhaps. But then you won't hear my proposition, Mistios. A clean slaughter. Very good work.
Not much sympathy for the men who work with you.
Not with me. For me. Employees. Now ex-employees, I suppose.
So you don't work for the Cyclops?
Your kind aren't usually believers of myth.
Not the monster. The man. You are an outsider. Why are you here?
Indeed, I'm not from Kefalonia. I'm here because what I'm looking for is. If you'll follow me, Alexios,
Who are you? How do you know my name?
I'm El Pinor of Kira. How do I know your name? I did what you did. I asked and people told me.
Tell me who sent you.
An inquisitive nature. Good. That will help.
You know more than you let on.
Knowing you is in my best interest. And knowing me is in yours. My prized possession was stolen and brought to Ithaca. Penelope's woven shroud. I need you to steal it back.
The shroud of Penelope? The wife of Odysseus? You're joking.
A piece of it, yes.
Impossible. If it existed, it would be priceless.
Which is why I want it back.
Ithaca's not a small island. I need more information.
I'd start at the home of Odysseus. Well, what's left of it. An inspiring tale. A reunion of past lovers.
All right. I'll do it.
Don't expect it to be easy.
That's why it will cost you.
Then it's agreed. There's a rowboat in the harbor. Use it. It's not meant for open water, so be wise. When you have the shroud, meet me in the...
Ja, de är ett öppet vatten.
Oh, and Mystius. Don't fail.
Don't fail. Hur går det? Det går bra, Marco. Snart följer man av, Marco. Det är bra. Den 9 januari. Ja, du är England då. Nice. Ja, helgen efter. Jag tror det var helgen. Första februari, helgen efter det skulle jag ha mitt andra kalas. Ska du komma, Marco? Ja, det får du göra. Det vill jag ha. Ja, det är ju 2 oster ska vi komma med. Och Lars, Sinita. Åttonde februari.
Head into the house of Odysseus on a tiny boat. Let's try not to piss Poseidon off, shall we?
Ja, 43.
The legendary shroud. Elpenor wasn't lying.
Ja, då får han helst på ett halvstycke. Ja, du. Nej.
All the years I've lived on Kefalonia, I never realized the mighty Odysseus' palace was here.
The final mistake. This won't take much longer.
Jag undrar jag med det. Jag undrar jag med Tobba. Vad är det för svärd då? Ja, det är svärdet. De är låsta, de. Det är inte så starka vapen jag har. Ja, det tar tid att tjäna pengar så man kan uppdatera svärden. Ja, i det här spelet tar det tid.
Penelope shroud in the flesh. I mean cloth.
Ja, ha det gott Margot, så gott. Ja, men jag...
They never saw it coming. Find the trail. That hide is mine.
Thank you.
Let's get out of here. Can you fight?
I'd be happy.
Kan du fight? Den är det nästa. Nu är bara den kvar. Eller kan man få bättre vapen? Du kan inte använda vapen som du har högre skill än vad du har. Nähä, nej. De jag hade med Cassandra. Nej, då måste man bli det. Så har du 5 så kan du bara använda dem. Ja, jag vet.
My thanks. I can't believe I let
Ja,
this
och dessa.
Ithaca is a dangerous place to wander around on your own.
You are wandering.
Och det är snygg.
You're right. I can't fight a camp of bandits by myself. Could you help me to get to Odysseus' palace? I can pay.
I'll help you get to the palace.
Well, I'm in luck then. What do I call you?
Alexios?
I'm Odessa, named after the great Odysseus.
Why would you want to go up there?
I am a descendant of Odysseus. I'm on a pilgrimage.
You're a descendant of the former king of Ithaca.
I'm the man who created the Trojan horse and defeated the Cyclops?
You're not the first.
Well, I trust I don't...
We should head to the palace while we have the chance.
Hundjävel. Ja, men jag ska döda en hundjävel.
This is it? It's just rubble.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Something more grand. My parents named me Odessa. I'm Odysseus's namesake.
Får vi se när jag får bort det. Just det, man betalar för att få bort efterlysningen.
Not at all. Take me to my boat.
Men jag kan inte betala än. Ja, jag är här.
Well, this is for you. Such a disappointment.
Why is that place so important to you?
Are you joking? Odysseus lived there, ruled there. He ended the Trojan War, eluded Scylla and Charybdis. He had everything. Loyalty, love, fighting spirit.
He had the attention of the gods, too. That cost him a lot of trouble.
And it made him a legend.
You look cute right now, as if nothing can get in your way.
I don't usually like being called cute.
There are a few other ones I can think of that would suit you.
I can't wait to hear them.
How about beautiful?
Det går att få ligga med henne.
The other ones will come later.
I hope later comes soon.
So, what do you think?
I think I was in a much poorer mood before now. There's
Skulle du bara få en
so much
ljuvlig natt
inside.
då?
To be as great as Odysseus. Where do I even begin?
If you want Odysseus' greatness,
Kåt Åke.
you have to do it your own way. He was famous because of his cunning. What have you done?
I've traveled all the way here.
To see the ruins of Odysseus' life, not to live your own.
I should know better than to take advice from a mercenary. Leave me.
definitely heard something over there. Huh?
Det går ju. Samla pengar då.
Draw your weapon! I will enjoy taking them! My blade will make short work of you!
Det går bra hittills. Redan är jag färdig. Sten. Ja, bättre var med Cassandra.
Sammy, I wonder if we'll be able to leave without getting into a brawl. Who am I kidding? This place never changes. I should have known it was you who'd ask for the furs, Ilos.
And I should have known it was you to get them for me. Alexios is always on the job.
Don't tell Marcos. He'll get jealous.
I posted publicly to give the others a chance, but you're always so keen.
What are the pelts for this time?
The Athenians want armor for the war. Good protection for them. Good drachmi for me.
Here they are, all accounted for.
In record time, too. Take your pay, it's well earned.
Stay out of trouble, Ilos.
You should take your own advice.
Nu är jag 5.
Alexios, good news, I hope.
Safe and sound.
Well done. And now the shroud is yours.
You don't want it? After all that?
I gained something more valuable today. For your troubles, Misthios.
If I knew any better, I'd think you were testing me.
Perhaps. You did well, Misthios. Tell me, how do you feel about killing a general in Megaris? Do this for me and earn double what you earned today. Are you up to the task? It would take you far away from Kefalonia. So far away you might never return.
I'm not an assassin.
There's a first time for everything. What do you say?
Who is this general?
They call him the Wolf.
He do something to offend you?
Yes, he's costing me drachmi. He's not good for business.
Anything I should know about Megaris?
Only that it's the most valuable land in the Greek world. From a military perspective, of course. Unfortunately for Megarians,
Jävla boss.
who just can't
Han har problem med.
in the tug of war between Corinth and Athens, Megaris is their own.
Why Me?
Because no one knows who you are. You're invisible.
I accept.
Splendid. You'll need a boat. You have one, don't you?
Of course.
Good. I hope it's sturdy.
And why is that?
The seas are much more dangerous, I'm afraid. War is coming, and the wolf is on the wrong side.
War? With who?
The entire Greek world is at each other's throats. What rock have you been hiding under exactly?
Kefalonia. And how do I know you're on the right side?
Because I'm the one paying you.
You won't be disappointed.
When your job in Megaris is done, come find me at Pilgrim's Landing in Phokis.
I need a boat. I should go see the shipbuilder.
Should have turned down this bounty, Talos.
It's a fine ship, Telemenes.
Alexios! She is that. Ready to ride the waves for the right captain and the right price.
What will it take for you to part with her?
Oh, couldn't let her go for less than 100,000.
100,000? Who has that much?
Someone who's serious about buying a ship. You think craftsmanship like this is given away?
What if I told you I had obsidian to trade?
I tell you I still need 100,000 drachmi. Besides, even if I took your obsidian, a ship this size needs an army to sail it.
This is Kefalonia. I could always find someone down on their luck and willing to work for next to nothing to get off this island.
The seas are treacherous now. Well, more than usual. It would be suicide.
You're not being very helpful, Telemenes.
Not sure if this helps, but rumor has it the Cyclops is coming for you and Marcos.
Rumors mean nothing. Don't believe everything you hear.
Rumor also has it his ship is docked in Kleptus Bay.
His ship, you say? I'll have to pay Kleptus Bay a visit.
Be careful. That one-eyed brute has a nasty temper.
If I can take his ship and deal with the Cyclops at the same time, 2 birds, 1 stone.
Jaha, tog henne.
Fair is fair. Are you going to get my wood? Those fucking bandits need a thrashing.
Fair is fair. I'll fix your wood problem.
Finally! Marcos sure is lucky he's got you as his scapegoat.
Any idea where these bandits are?
I'm not a tracker, I'm a boyer. They're in the mountains somewhere, that much I know. I'd check close to the lumber camps.
There's plenty of trees around. Why do you need this type of wood?
I've been working on a new type of bow. It's more flexible, so it lasts longer and can fire at greater range. Only a very special kind of wood that grows high in the mountains will do.
I'll take care of the bandits.
Make sure that you do. And be quick about it.
Your moaning won't get the job done any faster. I'll kill the bandits and get your fucking wood back.
I know you will. Take your time finding them. I trust you.
All right, I did something for you. Now you do something for me. Get my wood.
Off we go. Here's where the ambush happened. I should look around.
That's a lot of footprints. A group left this area, headed west. The cart was emptied, then left behind. The thief can't have gotten far with that much cargo. Shot in the back while fleeing. Must be the work of bandits.
That must be the bandit camp I'm looking for. I need to sneak up on them.
En vanlig. Hundjävel! Hundjävel!
Better take some lumber back as proof. That old bag won't just take my word for it.
Ingen Mats, bandit.
Ah, it's Marco's assistant bringing me the wood I need, I hope.
Assistant? I don't think so.
I meant Marco's muscle. How stupid of me.
This will tide you over until the rest of the wood arrives in town.
By the gods! You sure you work with Marcos? He's never once delivered on a promise. Incredible.
I might work with him, but we're nothing alike. I'm true to my word.
Then take your pay. Give none to Marcos.
Göra klart en ö.
Misthios, fresh vegetables for your journey. The juiciest in Kefalonia.
I'm not really in the market for vegetables.
No one is. Our stock is practically decomposing.
We're trying to make enough rachmi to get out of Kefalonia. It's about time we moved on.
I know what you mean.
Wait. Creosa. You think he could help us?
I think he could.
You'll have to tell me what it is first.
Are you scared of sharks, Misthios?
I'm not scared of anything.
That makes one of us. A very hungry one swims in our way of leaving Kefalonia.
A shark?
He guards a precious necklace. We get it, sell it, and leave Kefalonia. The old bandit who found it first buried the necklace on the shore, near a temple.
And the fool didn't think. Water rises. Now the necklace may as well belong to the sun. Vegetable drachme is all right, but necklace drachme is best.
If it's so valuable, why wouldn't I just keep it for myself?
A good deed, a gesture of goodwill, an escape from our life.
Hi.
If you get it for us, we'll take what we need to get out, and you can keep the rest.
All right, I'll kill your shark.
You'll skewer him.
You'll find him deep in the ruins of Granit down south.
Buried treasure usually has a story.
The necklace was said to belong to Procris. You know, the wife of Cephalus. On the eve of their wedding, he gave it to her as a promise of fidelity.
Well, we know how that turned out.
Typical. At least he returned to Procris in time for her death.
Where on the island are these ruins?
You know the sunken islet of Zeus? Find that, and you'll find the ruins.
To the Shark's Temple I go.
I'll never look at another vegetable again after this.
Jaha. Två skott på benen. Eller 3 skott. Ja, det är awesome minst.
You don't look so good.
I angered them, I think. The gods.
It's possible. I hear they can be vengeful.
I used to worship Hermes at the Droorati cave. There are gods there too, you know.
In the cave?
They grant wishes if you bring them tribute. So everyone makes an offering and asks for something in return. Ah, no wishes of mine granted though. I'm running out of money and tribute. I'm poor myself, you know. I did something wrong.
You know Hermes. He can be a trickster.
Oh, but there are many gods in this cave, all asking for different things. Go hear them yourself. You'll get my last tribute if you do. I need to know if they're real.
All right, don't worry. I'll go.
Oh, thank you. Remember, be careful where you step, Mistios. You'll be walking on holy ground.
We'll see about that.
Someone dropped offerings here. Looks like they were trying to carry them away behind the statue. There's a draft here. A crack in the wall.
This area will be well defended.
Ah, that was a strange sound.
Die! Get it out!
You should lie down.
Bandits all along. People should have known something was off. And here's all their loot.
Jag tror jag får bättre.
No gods in the caves, only bandits stealing people's hopes and drachmi.
I knew it! Thieves!
At least you know you won't face Zeus's wrath. Maybe he'll take pity on you.
I hope Zeus bring his wrath on those bandits.
Don't worry, I brought mine. That should be good enough.
Ja, utforska lite. Testa den då. Det var lite bättre vapen. Bättre än det jävla svärdet. Det är bara en vakt. Ja, ja. Hej, hej, hej.
The necklace is down there.
Ja, den har ni hittat.
The Cyclops. Time to have a little chat.
Det var de utsiktsplatserna. Ja, Mycket kvar med Alexios. Där jävla Wolfen.
You found it. That's the necklace.
That shark put up a good fight. I must have liked it.
We can finally live. No more vegetables.
We'll have a new life. One far from our past.
I know what that's like. Good luck.
Mycket kvar. Ja, du har mycket kvar, din gamla lonka. Ja. Ja, mycket kvar. Ja, Atlantisk. Jag köpte DSin. Ja, många jävla vakter.
The gods as my witness, I swear!
Which one?
What difference does it make? All of them, I swear, all of them!
I have never heard So much fucking god talk from one man in all my days.
Let him go.
No one on this island is allowed to say that word!
Did he say Cyclops?
Did it hurt your feelings?
I don't like it when people call me that! I didn't.
But you're so fat. I mean, big, strong. You really do only have one eye.
May I? Give it to me. Give it to me, and I won't kill Marcos for having you steal it! Give it to me!
You want it? Go get it.
Ja, jag med, men jag måste ta liv. Ja, det är kul. Det är jobbigt. Det är så många jävla många. Stoppa in ögat i grisen. Det gick bra ändå.
You there! Hold!
Kom nu.
You! Why are you here?
Release me! I'm not an animal!
Ja, men det var bra vapen. Ja, jag gillar det uppdraget med. Det är mycket döda i den jävla ön.
This used to be a nice village, but now it's just a nest of anarchy and crime.
I owe you my life. Quadruple and begin with Odyssey.
Vi hittar alla fångarna med. Fan, jag har inte dött än. Jaha, finns en jävla...
I must escape. You must help me, please. You bear me away.
Ja, det är bra. Börjar få ont av liv, då går jag undan, tar skydd. Jag springer därifrån och väntar till livet har gått upp. Och är sista jävla helvetebossen. Vi har suttit ett par timmar med de här spelen, du och jag. Ja. Jag har 163 timmar i Odyssey. Ja, det har vi. Ja, 738. Ja. Då har du med mig. för fan. Ja, det är det. Det är uppe i helvetaset. Så.
We shouldn't delay here any further. Even rats like these have friends on Kefalonia.
By Zeus, these Kefalonian bandits are no joke. Good thing you're on my side. They really seem to fear you. Can't thank you enough.
Barnabas.
It would have been absolutely shameful to drown in a pot. Ah, where are my manners? I am Barnabas, captain of the Adrestia.
Well, Barnabas, pleased to meet you. I'm Alexios, Mystios by trade.
Oh, but you're much more than that, I'm sure.
What do you mean?
When they forced my head underwater, I prayed to the gods. And when they pulled it out, there you were.
You called, and I answered.
Many claim to have blood of the gods in their veins. You're the first I actually believe.
Where do you come from?
Everywhere, nowhere. The Adrestia is my home, but I was born in an olive grove in Mykonos. I haven't stepped foot there since I left for the military.
So you're a soldier?
I was. My brothers and I were captains in the Athenian fleet, until one night during a siege, Poseidon's fury destroyed our ships. That was the night I saw it.
It? What did you see?
The sea god commands more than just the winds and the waves when he truly unleashes his temper. I saw his beast, his murderous pet. Few believe me, but this dead eye is a permanent reminder. Punishment for looking on Poseidon's forbidden creature and living to tell the tale.
So why were those men attacking you?
Oh, you know the people here. No offense. I tell them a tale of my last voyage, and the next thing I know, they're acting like a bunch of savages.
What tale could you tell that would make them so angry?
My last voyage, we found a man floating alone on a raft. Before he passed, he told us a tale to make your blood run cold. Something about a horrifying creature, ugly beyond description. I mentioned the words, one-eyed monster. Next thing I know, I'm drowning in a clay pot.
Yes, the Cyclops tends to take that personally. So you have a ship?
Of course. Gods forbid I'd end up stuck in this place.
Where is it now?
Thanks to you, it's still in Sami Harbor, where I left it.
Perhaps the fates brought us together after all. I'm in need of a ship and a crew.
You saved my life. It would disgust the gods to not offer it in return.
So that's a yes?
My ship, my crew, and my services are yours.
You truly aren't from around here.
Ha ha! Gods know! And I thank them for that. Come now and see the Adrestia.
Ja, försvann. Nej, snart får man träffa Cassandra. Det var i grottan eller någonting. Ja, detta vattnet kan man dricka. Jo, men jag tror man kan dricka vatten i Norrland. I skogarna där uppe. Långt in i... Kan man dricka sån vatten.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Ja, vissa vattendrag så kan man ju det. Ja.
Hate to break it to you, but your brother was killed.
Killed? Get out of my sight before I hire those bandits to slit your throat!
I'd like to see you try.
coming from over there.
No!
I've got him now!
Alla frågetecken. Megaloni.
Πιέστη του.
Αναγκαίο να στείλει το φυγή.
Ja. Ja, 10 minuter till. Ja. Samma mig.
Is there something you need? Thanks for stopping by.
We are ready when you are, Captain.
Wait! Wait for me, Alexios. I'm all packed and everything.
You're coming, are you?
If you're going, I'm going.
Phoebe, you're not old enough. I can't look after you all the time.
I can look after myself. I don't need anyone to help me.
Even if that were true, it's not your time.
But there wouldn't be any trouble. Promise.
If I can't come, then take Hara.
Hara?
My pet eagle. She's my friend. Mater gave her to me. But she'll be your friend now. And it'll be like I'm there with you. You know, to remind you of me.
Thanks, Phoebe.
Besides, I love Kina to play with, since you saved her.
Go easy on her. She may still be shaky with the fever.
But you have to promise we'll see each other again.
It's up to the fates, but I'd like to.
The Fates know we're best friends, Alexios. They'll make sure we meet again.
If you say so.
I say so.
Alexios! Leaving Kefalonia
Marcos.
without saying goodbye to your dear Marcos? Tell me it isn't true.
Well, you're here now, so it won't be true. Goodbye, Marcos.
All these years as a dynamic duo! I'll never replace you! Well, I may need another assistant someday, but it won't be easy. Come now, give me a hug.
All right, come here.
Yes, bring it in. Oh, will I ever miss you, Alexios?
Thanks, Marcos. I'll miss you too. And what does the future hold for you?
Wine, of course. Though you never know when the vines will wither. I'm always ready for another adventure. Speaking of adventure, I have a task for you, dear Phoebe.
An adventure? Yes!
Already following in your footsteps, isn't she, my friend?
Ready to set sail?
Prepare to cast off. It's time to leave.
Good! The tides wait for neither man nor woman.
Time to go.
So, what course do we set? Where in this big, beautiful world does the mighty Alexios want to go?
Megaris.
Megaris.
But we'll be sailing into war.
I got a contract for some general's head.
Whose head?
They call him the Wolf.
The Wolf? Who wants Nikolaos of Sparta dead?
Nikolaos of Sparta?
Nikolaos.
The Oracle has spoken!
Det är jävla dumt där när de kastar ut barnet.
The child must fall first.
Varför dödar han sitt...
She'll do no harm. She'll help us. She will lead us.
Silence!
Jävla idiot. Man tänkte annorlunda förr. Ja. Ja, på Gud och annat.
Pay for his dishonor, for the life he has snuffed. He is no Spartan, Nikolaos.
Don't listen! Nikolaos! Don't listen! No! No! Don't listen! Nikolaos! Why?
Hon överlevde.
Father!
Nikolaos! Stop! Nikolaos! No! Nikolaos! Nikolaos, look at me! Look at me, Nikolaos! Don't!
Ska han kasta...
Listen!
Rid yourself of this poison!
Potter!
For Sparta!
Potter!
No, my baby! Alexios!
Ja, jävla hemska saker. För.
Get me to Megaris. Now.
But I don't understand. Of all the places under Ilios, why risk our necks to go there?
The Wolf of Sparta is my father.
My father.
Nothing like a sea breeze.
Does the deck always feel like it's moving?
I've got the perfect opportunity for you to get your sea legs.
Oh? What would that be?
Well, when the Cyclops was giving me a drumming, his pirates took my cargo. I know their ship, and I know where they're heading. What say we get it back?
Sure. It'll be a good opportunity to see how your ship and crew perform.
Nu får jag tacka för mig. Vi är dess vidare. Så gott. Natti. Ja, det är samma Tompa. Så hörs vi senare. Natti. Hej. Ja, ha det gött.
good to have you back, Commander.
Jag åker.
Let's move! Increase speed!
There's salvage nearby!
Speed up! We're moving now! Now! Spear! More oars! Full speed!
We are
Head for
going as
open
fast
water.
as we can, Commander!
Go!
We're going as fast as we can!
More speed! Faster! More speed!
There she is!
Increase speed! Arm yourselves! Release now!
No good!
Bows ready! Archer! Take your mark!
Wait until they are behind! We're taking damage from that fire!
Archer! Forward! Get there!
Get back to your marks! We didn't hit!
Ready to shoot!
Reloading! Loose another round! Fire! On the side! And leave that shot! Look out! That cargo is ours now! I lost a couple good men in the scrap with those pirates. The seas are more dangerous now that Sparta and Athens are at each other's throats.
We need new recruits to better our crew.
I know where to start. The best archer I know. He'd be a valuable asset.
When can we meet him?
Well, you're going to have to persuade him.
What do you mean?
You get him aboard and I'll talk him into it. A little drachmi should sweeten the deal.
So, you want me to knock him out?
No, no. Well, maybe just pacify him a little. Then get him to the ship so we can have a little talk. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
Maximum speed!
We can't go any faster, Commander!
Forwards, go! Let's go! Time on time! Onward! Spears! Fire! Faster! Keep up the speed! Everyone, brace yourselves! Arrows at the ready!
That's the island.
Head for open
You'll
water.
need to be cautious. Be crawling with pirates.
I should send Icarus up to get the lay of... That's my target. Slower! Dock!
That noise is annoying. What's up?
Who's whistling over there?
I have to find the archer. Oh!
I offer freedom and drachma to everyone on my crew, including you. You'll make a worthy addition to the crew. I got him.
Good. He'll be a valuable asset to the crew.
Will he be enough?
Don't worry. There'll be plenty of opportunities to recruit more people as we go.
Something tells me we're going to need them.
We should set a course for Megaris. A long voyage can be relaxing, but we are not really the cruising type. If you want to spice things up a bit, you can always check my log over there. I make a note of anything I hear that could be of interest to a daring captain.
Ready for departure!
Helm's ready for you, Commander.
Get board!
We've spotted some salvage! The war has changed the face of our great world. If it's not Spartans or Athenians, it's
Yeah, let's do
bandits and
skepp.
pirates. Gods protect us all from mankind. The Athenians have blocked the entrance to the bay!
Let's go! Bastard! Come on! Archers to the front! Now!
Omen! The weak took that one!
Brace for impact!
Commander, they're trying to ram us!
I need archers! Brace yourself! Ready arrows!
We need to fire again!
Archers! Here they come! Archers, we need you!
Standing away! Get out of the way!
Archers, ready yourself! Everyone ready for impact! Arrows!
In position!
Ready your bows!
Release!
Archers! Get ready to fire! Arrows! Everyone brace! Archers! Ready! Now!
Should we grab the salvage, Commander?
Archers! Get ready!
Volley! Coming right at us!
Archers! Get ready!
Again! Well, Commander, we lived, sailed, never dead. You did it! We are through! From what I've heard, Megaris is home to the fiercest fighting so far. The Spartans are preparing for a final push to rid the region of Athenians.
More speed! Fast as we can! Let's move! More oars! Sails down! Ready the oars!
Ja.
The wolf takes no prisoners!
Det är han.
see. The Athenian dog Pericles fears you. He cowers in his Parthenon, surrounded by playwrights and sophists. He dares not face you with honor on the battlefield. He knows you are too strong. He knows Athens' days in Margolis are numbered. And he knows Athens is next!
You destroyed the Athenian blockade.
They were in my way.
Sparta owes you thanks. Dichi has blessed you, my friend. You arrived in time to watch my pater achieve a glorious victory.
If Nikolaos is your father, I guess that makes you my brother.
Did you take a blow to the head during battle? What are you talking about?
The wolf is my father, as well as yours.
Ridiculous. Before he adopted me into his home, he had 2 children. And they both died in Sparta many years ago.
Except for the one standing before you now.
You almost fooled me, but I wasn't born yesterday, Misthios. Let's stick to the subject of why you're here. What is a mercenary doing sailing into a war they aren't being paid to fight in? Tell me why you're really here before I cut you down for wasting my time.
I've come to meet the Wolf of Sparta.
You cannot simply meet with Nikolaos. He has command of the entire Spartan army. If you truly came all this way to meet him, you might be disappointed.
Are you sure you're in charge here? You don't strike me as a typical Spartan. Perhaps it's best if I just talk with Nikolaos.
A sense of humor is not a trait I see being useful for a sellsword. If you're here to earn drachmi, though, I could make use of a capable mercenary. The fleet might be destroyed, but Megaris is firmly in Athenian control. We need to weaken their position if we are to take to the field and drive them back to Athens.
Your father, who is he exactly?
Nikolaos, the Wolf of Sparta. He was impressed with my skill when I was a boy and took me under his wing. He trained me himself and eventually adopted me into his house. He is my father and mentor. I live to make him proud. Surely you've heard of him.
Just rumors, really.
I doubt they do him justice. He is a great warrior and a greater general. I would follow him to the gates of the underworld.
How goes the war effort?
The Athenian blockade was a desperate attempt to stop our advance through Megaris. Now we can prepare to drive them from this region once and for all. Our forward scouts are identifying key targets in preparation for our assault. Under the Wolf's command, we shall be victorious.
Why do you need a mercenary to do that? You seem to have plenty of soldiers at your disposal.
It's not a question of manpower. The Megarians are our allies. We do not want to commit troops until we know victory is assured. My scouts are already locating key targets that we can hit.
I'm ready to serve. Together, we will ensure that Sparta is victorious.
You're a different kind of Misthios, aren't you? You're just what we need to help deal with that meddling Athenian mercenary. If we can draw the leader out and eliminate him, we will crush the Athenians on the battlefield and drive their forces all the way back to Athens, destroying their supplies, stealing their war chest, and killing their elite troops should leave him vulnerable. Take this and present it to my scouts. If you find them in the field, be sure to check for new information. They might also have need of your skills.
Where is the Athenian leader?
He is in Megara, hiding behind stone walls and a full garrison of troops. But if you kill his troops, destroy his supplies, and steal his riches, then he'll be open to attack.
What supplies should I destroy?
Anything the Athenians need. Look for crates of supplies and weapons. The port of Nicaea in the valley of King Lelech would be a good place to start. It's where their supplies come into the region.
This chest you want me to steal, why is it so important?
An army is made of men that need pain. Take away the drachmi, and they lose all the will to die for other men's ambitions. The Athenians keep their treasure well guarded in the fort at the foot of Mount Yerania.
I think I know what must be done.
Remember, every Athenian soldier you eliminate will also help us achieve victory.
And once I've brought the Athenians to their knees for Sparta, I'll get that meeting with Nikolaos. Or you'll be next.
Send those Athenian dogs to Hades, Misthios. Do this, and the wolf will personally see to it that you are rewarded.
If I want to get close to the wolf, I'll have to help Stentor defeat the Athenians. I shouldn't waste any time.
If you find out, let me know.
Ja, får det bli med Alexios nästa vända. Glöm inte gilla, meddela, så syns vi nästa live. Singeling.